Fucking wind. Oh, yeah. Where's my necklace? Let me see if I left it in the station. I just noticed that he's missing. I put it in the bag. What the hell? I left it in the... It just disappeared. It's very windy out here. Oh, I had it in. I had it all walking in there. I must have took it off. Good seconds for Notre Dame. And I'm going to sleep. What the hell, did I put it in my bag or what? I don't think so. Unless it magically disappeared off my neck. Did I take it off or what? It is on the back of my neck. Of course it was, I didn't even feel it. Yeah, then you're gonna go get seconds. So, what I noticed is that the settings app has those permissions on any other app. And game optimization has some powerful permissions too that need to be revoked. Granted, I don't think it does anything. That stuff is installed. You know, some permissions are installed with the app. So if the app is installed, the permissions are there. You know, they came up with this bullshit permission privacy in 11 and 12 that doesn't do anything. You know, if an app has permissions pre-installed, you know, it's going to be installed because the app has them. You know, if the app has permissions that are pre-installed, They're going to be in there regardless. So that permission privacy thing that they have in 11 and 12 is a gimmick. It's a way for them to break. It's another way for them to get into the phone. So it doesn't actually do anything. There's no such thing as permission privacy. It's a gimmick. If anything, it's probably the way that they disable apps themselves, which is why that photo editor stopped working. That's why the video player wasn't working. Whatever they were doing with the permissions themselves. Like I said, that permission privacy thing that they have is a gimmick. It doesn't do anything. An app has pre-installed permissions and permissions that, if the app is installed, pre-installed permissions are there if the app is installed. So any other permissions that it needs usually will be granted by the user. It's a gimmick, like I said. It's another way for them to get in to the phone. There's no such thing as permission privacy. But like I said, if you take the permissions from the settings app and apply them system-wide and revoke them, including the game game optimization and all the rest of the packages, just simply copy and paste the settings permissions and revoke them for the rest of the apps on the phone. That should be okay. That should be an okay way to get rid of any problems. But yeah, permission privacy, there's no such thing. It's another way for them to get into the phone and break it. Just some seconds. Some good chicken soup, some nice black tea. Little devil child. Seconds now?
Second, with the chicken.
Chicken sandwich. Cheese, yeah, very good. Yeah. Yeah, very nice. We'll get two of them, yeah?
This one is ham and cheese,
Yeah, this is good. That's okay. Yeah, that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's plenty. Yeah. Can I get white coffee with 3 sugars and chicken soup?
This is a ham and cheese sandwich. Just the last one. Ham and cheese. You want ham and cheese or pork? Thank you. It's good.
Yeah.
You have your bed? Let me see if I can find a bed for you. So we can take something.
Would you like a pita bread? Pita bread.
That's okay. I got plenty of bread. Yeah, that's okay.
Will you take this out?
Excellent. Excellent, guys. Very good. Thank you. Excellent. Stop. It hurts. Excellent day. Oh, guys, I'm going to stay here with you guys if you guys promise to love white people this time. Unlike all the other times. I'm going to stay here with you guys, of course. But you have to guarantee to me that you guys are ready to love white people. And I really have my doubts about that, you know?
Michael Jackson. I'm a dog back. I got licking. I got a dog back. I got a drinking up alcohol. None of them will take the chance. Here it is. What do you think of? What do you want to do? What's the next thing? It's another page. What is?
I've got to watch out for insects in the shoes. It's very slippery in there. You got some kind of snake over there. It's very slippery in the shoes. Yeah, I gotta look closer at this hide command. It should be the command that can disable components. So, maybe components of the settings app, components of One UI, the launcher. I don't know. I can't find anything on it. Found one guy that was using it on an LG phone or something, HTC or. Gotta find a way to use this hide command. This guy brought out all his familiars from across the world. Everything blew over, huh? See if this fucking thing is sliding off. Maybe it could be more towards the wall. Pink headphones. Like I said, they keep pitching. keep pitching this promise that somehow they're going to kill them all. Yeah, unless you get interrupted by the Allies, like last time. Because last time they got caught red-handed, the Allies were quick to jump to their rescue and die within 5 seconds of landing on Omaha Beach, as I recall. So last time this happened, the Allies turned it into a big fucking meat grinder. When they decided to jump into action, they were running down the beach, getting shot at. Yeah, and last time this happened, someone came to their rescue. And it wasn't the gods, or Sauron, or Satan, or it wasn't Hades, or it wasn't the hominid god. It was the Allies that came to their rescue. See? Yeah, we're gonna kill them all, but last time this happened and they got caught red-handed, the Allies turned it into a big fucking fuckaroo, if you recall. Yeah. See, someone, for whatever reason, someone is always jumping to their rescue. Because last time this happened, the Allies was what saved their ass. You understand? Granted, in the end, Nazi Germany was doomed to fail because of internal problems. Obviously, a lot of controlled opposition towards the end, and it wasn't going to fly, But yeah, if you want to know what the reason why this is always, it's always going to be this way for an indefinite amount of time, because every time they get caught red-handed, someone jumps in to, risk their neck and rescue the oppressed peoples. Understand? That's what happened last time. Because they got caught doing exactly this, in the Austro-Hungarian Empire in Germany, and when they got caught, the Allies came to their rescue. It's not, it shouldn't surprise you guys. And for whatever reason, they never seem to run out of heroes. Understand? They never seem to run out of heroes that are willing to die for them. Did you guys ever notice that? And that's exactly what happens every time. It's like clockwork. It's like clockwork, guys. Understand? It happens every time. It's like clockwork. And that's how accurate that stuff is. Someone always comes to their rescue. Understand? It happens every time, without exception. It has happened many, many times. And every time they get caught red-handed, someone comes to their rescue. It's like clockwork. It happens every time. Understand? And what they would like, because it's pretty obvious from those gifts that they are catastrophically bad for quote-unquote white people. What they would like is to sweep all of this under the rug, wipe the world clean of anybody who knows, all 7 billion souls, how many know how many, who gives a shit, so they can start doing this again. Not to reset to normal, which is more or less a white Western world, which is the normal reset, right? That would be the normal reset. Not to do that, but to start over again with the same stuff that they're doing now. Understand? Because the gifts are so catastrophic for quote-unquote white people, and the gifts are so catastrophic for every government on the planet, which is, like I said, government is their invention. They invented this form of government. Non-whites, in some places, have yet to adopt this kind of form of government. Because it was invented in the West by them. Understand? Non-whites, even though they're a lot less smart than white people, have yet to adopt this bullshit in other countries. Understand? North Korea included, or China, or some places in South America, or some places in Africa. You understand? Non-whites in general have yet to adopt this kind of government, style of government, because they know it's bullshit. Yeah. So they don't, in China they don't fuck around with this kind of shit, or in North Korea they don't fuck around with this kind of shit. South America and Africa they don't fuck around with this. You understand? They don't need to. Yeah. See, because this style of government was invented in the West first, non-whites, believe it or not, have yet to adopt this in some places because they know it's bullshit. Understand? And what they would like right now is a big reset, not necessarily to reset the West back to white, but to start over again with the same bullshit that they're doing now, because everybody knows now. See, that's the problem with now. See, the problem with now is that everybody knows, and everybody knows that it's a giant scheme. It's a gig. It's an inside gig. It's an inside scheme, if you will. Yeah, where someone's getting fucked over, and they win every time. That's the gig. Understand? What they would like right now is a reset, not to return the West to what it should be, but to start over again doing the same bullshit. Because too many people know now. See, that's the problem with now. That's the problem with today, now. Too many people know now. So what they would like instead is to do a giant reset, wipe it all clean, and start over again doing the same shit that they're doing now. Because too many people know now. Yeah, that's the issue. It looks like a Ponzi scheme, global Ponzi scheme, where these people, quote unquote, don't know each other. Yeah, they're all related, all know each other. They're all Freemasons. Everybody in government is. And what they want right now is a giant reset where they can start over doing the same stuff that they're doing now. Understand? Because too many people know. See, you might say, man, come on, the war is useful. Not necessarily. Not necessarily, because it will, if they want that giant reset, they will wipe it all clean and start over doing the same stuff. It's not necessarily a good thing, not always. not necessarily a good thing, not always, because it gives them an opportunity to wipe it all clean and start over doing the same thing they're doing now. You understand? Because too many people know now. That's the issue. I'm not sure about this potato. Oh, that's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, very nice. Thank you.
Come on, Birdie. Let her fly me though, let her fly.
You think that?
Let her fly me.
You know, I keep saying it's military intelligence. It's I keep saying it's military intelligence, and it's military. You know, they've been rescued militarily more times than any whites have. You know, come up with a ratio, 10 to 1. Since the dawn of the Roman Empire until now, they, not white people, have been rescued by military 10 to 1 compared to white people. 10 to 1, guy. That's record setting. No one gets rescued militarily. There's not a single other group, not a single other group on the fucking planet that has been rescued militarily like they have, as many times as they have. 10 to 1. You might think, oh, it's white people, military power. Not really. Not really, guys. I keep saying military intelligence Freemasonry. That's exactly what it is. And right now, the military either does nothing, and they are neutral, or they are more inclined to rescue them. They are more inclined to rescue them over white people, because that's historically what they did. Understand? 10 to 1. They have a ratio of being rescued by military compared to whites. That's record setting, guys. Record setting. Since the dawn of the fucking Roman Empire, 10 to 1 in their favor. Understand that right now, the military isn't saying, let's help out the white people. They are neutral. Because historically speaking, the military helped them out more than they did any fucking white people. Yeah? 10 to 1. Think about that. What a ratio to hold. What a ratio to hold, guys. Incredible, isn't it? Yeah. Oh yeah, this is full of shit, the hero. Look at that shit. Definitely full of shit. No, who the hell do you know? What other group of people do you know of in the history of this world that has a chance of being rescued by military? That's upwards of, 75%. Tell me. Tell me, because I want to know if anybody has a better chance. Come on, guys. See, right now they are neutral. They're saying, hey man, that guy can kill them all. We are not in this. That's what they're saying. They're saying neutrality. We're gonna, we're gonna pretend that we are blind to this, and we're gonna pretend that we're neutral because that guy can kill them all. That's what they say. That's what the military says. But the reason why they say that, why do they say that? Why do they say that? Because in the past, it was the military that rescued their ass, wasn't it? Oh yeah, many times. Many times since the Roman Empire, it was the military that rescued their ass every time. 10 to 1, guys. Unheard of. See, they're saying, come on, guy, we're neutral. We turn a blind eye to this. No agency can interfere. Not the FBI, not the NSA, not DOD, not the DEA, no nothing. No GCHQ interference. Because that guy can kill them all, whatever, the chips can fall, whatever they may. The chips can fall, whatever they may, guys. That's what they're saying. But is that true, guys? In the past, was it true? No, it wasn't true. This time around, it's true. Come on, guy. Forget about it. This guy can kill them all. We're neutral. That's what they're saying this time. But was it true in the past? No, it wasn't. They interfered every time militarily. Militarily, they interfered every time. And they got rescued. Every time. Yeah, but now they're saying, we're neutral now, guy. That guy can kill them all, forget about it. We just turned a blind eye to this. We don't know nothing. Oh, is that right? Because in the past, they were rescued militarily every time, guys. What's the difference this time? The difference this time, the evidence is inconvenient. Come on, guy. Don't fuck with me like that guy. I know how this works. In the past, it was interfere all the way militarily. They did it in World War I, World War II. Yeah. Did it before that many times. Now they're saying, we're neutral now, guy. Man, come on, I don't know. I gotta go wash my rags. But you see, that's the difference. That's where the privilege is, guys. The maximum privilege that you can get is when you are rescued militarily and you have a ratio of being rescued militarily 10 to 1 compared to white people. That's privilege. That's power, man. That's real. At the end of the day, that's where the power is, isn't it? It's in your military. What does the military do for you? Understand? What does, that's where the privilege and the power is. The power to interfere militarily when necessary, which is what they got in the past every time compared to white people. 10-1 guy. 10-1 since the Roman Empire came about. They got their ass saved by military every time. Remember, there's no greater power or privilege on this planet than being rescued by a military. Because you got the military, you can use it to, use it to your ends. Name me a greater privilege. Name me a greater privilege than being rescued by military. I don't know of any other privilege that's greater. Tell me one. I mean, when you're in a pinch, yeah? When you're in a pinch and a bind, when you're in a deep shithole, tell me what counts more. Money, property? No. Is it money? No, not really. Doesn't count for anything. You can have all the money you want. Is it property? No, not really. Doesn't count for that. Doesn't count for shit. That goes out the window as well. What counts when you're in a pinch? A real pinch. Military power. The greatest privilege is being rescued by a military. That's what they have. What makes it interesting is that whites are not even sore losers. They take it right in the bosom every time. See, this guy's a sore fucking loser. Yeah, that's the difference. Whites, lost another one. Take it in the bosom every time. See, this is the difference between whites and them. Them, sore losers. Whites, not so much. Whites, believe it or not, when they lose, they take it in the bosom every time and they forget about it. I forgot all about it. Not very vindictive. At least not as much as they should be. For being, for this white privilege that they talk about, whites are actually not very vindictive. Not nearly as much as they should be. Yeah? And whites are not sore losers, like I said. They are. See, that's the difference. And it's cold. I kind of need hot water if I'm going to wash out these shoes properly. But yeah, they are full of shit for sure. Very, very disgusting shit.
Ben devlet edemiyorum bak, devlet ediyorum.
Yeah, this little shit is horrific. Well, the bottle is not here, even though I know I threw it in here. Where the fuck is the bottle, huh? Fuck. There it is. Shit, I gotta take these pants.
Dominate a man on average. How does it happen? So when you see them doing it, you kind of, your mind goes to this like, oh, there's got to be another reason.
That sounds very good, actually. At least my shoes are nice and warm because I kept them in the back of the box. Brush my hair a little bit. And my hair is full of this lint. Slipping on the hoodie, I guess, but the hoodie's more or less clean. Alright, where's the necklace? Should be nice. It's not on my neck. There it is. Starting to lose some fast speech energy. It's not too cold right now. Better than yesterday, actually. Feet are paralyzed, especially with the cold and the EMF coming out of the shoes. It feels like they're paralyzed. Microsoft a little bit before I get down there. A lot warmer than yesterday for sure. That's a little better than yesterday. Buy another hoodie if I need to. fellow gave me 10 pounds. So if it gets to be very fucking freezing this winter, I'll have to buy another hoodie now.
Do you know what? Just actually thinking.
So I guess it'll be very cold later on. It is. It's going to go below zero. Like I said, usually that temperature is severe enough to to buy more clothes to put on. It's just if it hangs around zero. I'm hanging around zero for a few days. It's very insufferable. You know? Holy shit, it's okay, not too bad. It's gonna get warm very soon. Yeah, so, they said with August, the patch, that Wi-Fi and connectivity was better. I am noticing higher speeds. I stand on IP6 at the at Charing Cross because that network over there is IP6. It is, pretty fast. 24, 23 megabytes. Getting over 100 megabits, so 23, 22 megabytes per second downloading stuff. So, if the other end is fast enough. So, I am seeing some benefit from August in that the Wi-Fi is definitely faster than it was before. So not so many issues, like I said. Media storage still crashes. Photo editor stops working sometimes. It just freezes up saving files. Just have to go in there, stop it, and then force stop it, and it works again. Charging, sometimes it slows down, just run the commands again. It's very persistent, this one, more persistent than 11 on charging. So just run the commands again, put them in there. I'll put them in there, try it out, see what, do it again. Do it daily if necessary. Just run the commands again in there. And it goes back to normal, more or less. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's okay to use. Like I said, it is faster than 11. It doesn't hang with the settings after the crashes. But I haven't even seen that lately. Lately, I have not seen the settings app crashing like it would be. I gotta try those commands again to see if it does. Because I haven't seen it lately do it. Like I said, it's usually the RAM commands, RAM expansion commands, that gets it to crash, or restricted device performance that crashes it. And that restricted device performance has a syntax. It's not, some of the syntaxes in that script are not correct, by the way. Some of the commands don't even do anything. But that restricted device performance has, the value for that is supposed to be 0, 0, not just 0. So I think it was crashing when I was putting in 0. That's when I think it was crashing, when I was putting in 0 instead of 0, 0, 0. So it's using the wrong value for that, even though it should be the same. And that's when it was crashing, maybe, I don't know. Also in 12, I found the command, it's a value in the command, USB mass storage enabled. It's only in 12. It's only in 12. USB mass storage enabled. It's not going to work on 11. The A50 is on 11. I'm still trying to figure out how to get USB to work on that one. There's no command that I put in there that does anything. It just doesn't work. So probably just need another USB board. I would venture to say that it's probably the USB board. I can try opening up the A52 and plugging in this USB board into that one and see if it works. It might be compatible. Just to get the USB to work temporarily so I can flash the A50 to see if it fixes it. Yeah, I just want to flash the A50 with some fresh firmware to see if it fixes anything. I don't know if it does. But I don't feel like opening up the A50 right now. I don't have any issues with it. It's a good working phone. On the A50, after I opened it up, the cameras fogged up. Don't know why they would be doing that, but they are fogged up. They're fogging up. The picture is dark. It doesn't make any sense because the sensor is sealed, yeah? If the lens is clear on the sensor, well, you should be getting clear images, but ever since I opened up the A50, the image has been dark and blurry. Don't know why. The sensor is sealed in glass, so I tried wiping it, I tried rubbing alcohol, it's still blurry and dark. Ever since I opened up the A50, so I don't know why. I don't know why that is. It's still usable, but I just ruined the camera sensor. I ruined the camera sensor for no reason. When I opened it up, I should have just left it alone. Good chow mein today. I do kind of need another USB-C charger. So we'll have to see. I was going to buy one, but definitely cheap enough, but I need clothes, I need shoes, I need other stuff, not chargers. I've got plenty of chargers, it's just that some of the stuff that I have doesn't charge using the chargers that I have. Power banks, the A50 doesn't charge using the chargers that I have, except the USB-C charger, and I need a USB-C charger for the A52, so. People throw away chargers all the time, which is why they stopped putting them in phones, selling them with the phones. So, a lot of people don't know how to fix them. They stop charging because they're getting hacked. Or, who knows? It's you can't find any in the trash around here. You shouldn't be able to. But I did find two the whole time I've been here. One of them was brand new. Renting was slow as shit. Found the stock Samsung one in the trash, even though it's only 15 watts, which makes it useless. Kind of useless, semi-useless. It's not a SPP or PSS. It's a Samsung charging protocol, and that 15 watt charger doesn't have it. It has more options for amperage and volts. If it has PSS or SPP, I think it's PSS or something like that. PS, I don't know, acronym. But if it's a PSS charger, it has more options for voltage and amperage to charge devices. And that 15 watt charger doesn't have that, so it's kind of useless. So it's an older 15 watt, back from the day when they had 15 watt for everything. So 18 watt and above is usually has that protocol PSS, SPP or something. I don't know. Put some charging now. Check the station. I went to 4:30 for chow mein. I'm definitely hungry. Yeah, yesterday's meal was okay from Notre Dame. Chicken soup was okay. The sandwiches were more or less okay. Church people were, brought okay food. No complaints. Everything was okay. Yesterday, more or less. Still, come across some poison every now and then. But it wasn't terrible, Like I said, it's on Android 12 where this charging issue became more severe. And it's, what I noticed too is that the 4 stop commands, they're doing something, because it seems to be something to do with system UI or tethering. sure. I'm still not entirely sure what's causing the charging problem, to say no. I'm kind of blindly guessing. Not entirely sure. So, it's...
Just go to that. Give it to her.
Some fast speed charging.
You know where to go.
Waiting, sir. God bless you all. You okay?
Excellent.
Good man. Well done. How you doing, officers? How you doing, guys? Everything's okay, man. How are you? What's been happening? Oh, I don't know. We soon find out. It's all right, man. It's all right.
Sorry.
The next train is marked at 6 and will be line 55 Southeast Express missings via Tunbridge Wells. Police, London
You will not buy from the other lot.
Tunbridge, Highbury,
And we will not buy stopping from Reddit.
and Hastings. This train has 8 trains. At 6 on the 09 55 Southeast Express to Hastings via Tunbridge Wells.
We like to go. We like to speak. We look for something. All of September. You know that? That's why one will never buy another, the other team player direct. Maybe I indirect, but never direct. It's taboo. Because it's something. I knew about big clubs, but small clubs, it's the same. English rules of ruling. Such a small country. It's written the way out. Equality. Unfairness, really. Did you think about it then? Yeah, did you know?
Your attention please. If you want to pick up Majesty's Parliament State, please be prepared or it's still long and constantly queue. Your attention please. The Commission to Her Majesty's Parliament State regularly updates elections on FAQ and full guidance on visit and Twitter at PCMS. Your attention please.
They did it now.
Her Majesty's Parliament State. Children's towards before during in January. Be prepared for it.
They say 24 hours in advance of you. 4 8 and not 7. That is 12 hours. It's night. And this day, my kid is sick. Wow, I don't know. When it's hard.
Just do this.
Hold it.
And you can see what the water is.
See you in a bit.
to our conversation. For your safety and security, CCTV is in constant use. If you see something that doesn't look right, please speak to staff or text British Transport Police on 61016. We will sort it. See it, say it, sort it.
Our station staff are here to help you with your journey and any questions you may have. Please respect all our staff. No one should have to tolerate threatening or abusive behaviour whilst doing their job. Let's work together to keep everyone safe.
The next train departing platform 1 will be the 10:12 Southeastern service to Dartford via Woolwich Arsenal. Calling at Waterloo. The next train departing platform 3 will be the 10:16 Southeastern service to Sellows via Grove Park. Calling at Waterloo, London Bridge, Lewisham, Gillinbury, Grove Park, Ellsworth Woods, Chislehurst, Bettswood, Orpington, Jamsfield, Knockholt, London Green and Sellows. This train has 8 coaches. Platform 3 for the 10:16 Southeastern service to Sellows via Grove Park.
Ini saatnya tunjukkan pun cuma hasil.
The next train to park platform 3 will be the 10:16 Southeastern service to Sellows via Grove Park. Calling at Waterloo, London Bridge, Lewisham, Gillinbury, Grove Park, Ellsworth Woods, Chislehurst, Bettswood, Orpington, Jamsfield, Knockholt, London Green and Sellows. This train has 8 coaches. Platform 3 for the 10:16 Southeastern service to Sellows via Grove Park.
Hari masalah apa hari? Masalah mana sih?
Attention please. If you want to make emergency fire exits, or exceed the local customer queue.
Wah, dia bisa kan?
Your attention please. Your train to emergency queue fire exits, ready with updated information on the queue and full capacity exit if that comes up at please.
Wah, ini
Your attention please. Emergency queue is fire exits, and transport forces during your journey. Be prepared for long waiting times, including
Soalnya mana segala kalau misalnya nggak cukup, aku coba yang tadi. Soalnya aku kemarin tahu aku kemarin lagi, pas saya bilang untuk kalau sudah yang lihat, saya nggak soal aku langsung lebih dulu, di ini saya gimana yang dari kau sudah, berarti kan aku pakai soal yang mungkin bisa berarti kan kalau berarti.
The next train to park platform 2 will be the 10:22 Southeastern service to Gravesend via Sidcup. Calling at Waterloo East, London Bridge, Gillinbury, Lee, Nottingham, Newton, Sidcup, Albany Park, Bexley, Crayford, Dartford, Stone Crossing, Greenhithe, Swanston, Northfleet and Gravesend. This train has 8 coaches. Platform 2 for the 10:22 Southeastern service to Gravesend via Sidcup.
وحالات دي كده مش معايا معقول خطوه ده ثاني هيكون مش واحد في الجاي احنا قاعدين نعمل كده صحيح مذهب طويل جدا يعني ما بقول لك بتسوي قبل الضيق تدري كده ما كان يدرك وصو انا ما انت ولا انا بقول لك انه يجي بعدين هذا انا اقول دي تقول مش غير ولا هذا اللي انت عايز تعرفه ما هي اول جلسه وده كان واحد بقى يلبس في الجهاز الاسماعي كده حاولت اقفل الثانيه شكلها ما كانت سنه 19 سنه ولا فوق حاولت اخد الجوله دي ما عندي دي يا واد دي يا جماعه بص على الويب كده يا جماعه دي سؤال انا لما هيجي سؤال وايد طريقه ده هتعمل سؤال سلوك يا جماعه بتقول ايه على الصور هتعمل سؤال يا là có bị là có không ăn kia thôi rồi có ăn kia rồi ăn dùng rồi có cái gì đây rồi xin hàng
Her Majesty's Line States, for extremely long coast queue. Your attention please. For the return to Her Majesty's Line States, regularly updated information on the queue and full guidance services can be found on Twitter at DCMS. Your attention please. Her Majesty's Queen is likely in state. Check transport for fuel during your journey. Be prepared for weather and long waiting times, including overnight.
Here's one. I finished. Charge on my bike. Here's one. Thank you. Cheers. Thank you very much, sir. You're very kind. This man. Smoky body. What's one? One. Yeah, what's the line play? Lizzie David travels with you? Pardon? No. Corona. No. He took off. I fell over. He took off.
Our station staff are here to help you with your journey and any questions you may have. Please respect all our staff. No one should have to tolerate threatening or abusive behaviour whilst doing their job. Let's work together to keep everyone safe.
The next train to depart from platform 4 will be the 10:40 Southeastern service to Ramsgate via Dover Priory, calling at Waterloo, London Bridge, Alderton, Sevenoaks, Tunbridge, Liverpool, Marden, Staplehurst, Kentwall, Buckley, Ashford International, Western Sandlin, Folkestone West, Folkestone Central, Dover Priory, Martin Hill, Walmer, Deal, Sandwich and Ramsgate. This train has 8 coaches. Due to a short platform, passengers for Western Mail should board the both 5 coaches. Platform 4 for the 10:40 Southeastern service to Ramsgate via Dover Priory. The next train to depart from platform 1 will be the 10:42 Southeastern service to Dartford via Woolwich Arsenal, calling at Waterloo East, London Bridge, Lewisham, Buckley, Charlton, Woolwich Dockyard, Woolwich Arsenal, Plumstead, Abbeywood, Belvedere, Ealing, Slade Green and Dartford. This train has 8 coaches. Platform 1 for the 10:42 Southeastern service to Dartford via Woolwich Arsenal.
Yeah. Sure, that's so much. Move around the same bit.
The next train to depart from platform 1 will be the 10:42 Southeastern service to Dartford via Woolwich Arsenal, calling at Waterloo East, London Bridge, Lewisham, Blackpool, Charlton, Woolwich Dockyard, Woolwich Arsenal, Plumstead, Abbeywood, Belvedere, Ealing, Slade Green and Dartford. This train has 8 coaches. Platform 1 for the 10:42 Southeastern service to Dartford via Woolwich Arsenal.
Which got out, so she's starting. she's her long term project is a kind of absolutely way. So she's quite I think they're doing this now. She's kind of gone down this, right? And of course, now she went to some hands off because I don't know when I've done that. She's not done that. Yeah, right. Yeah, message her.
The next train to depart from platform 3 will be the 10:46 Southeastern service to Sellers via Grove Park, Woolwich Waterways, London Bridge, Lewisham, Petergreen, Grove Park, Elmsford Woods, Chislehurst, Hexwood, Orpington, Jamsfield, Knockholt, London Green and Sellers. This train has 8 coaches. Platform 3 for the 10:46 Southeastern service to Sellers via Grove Park.
Wait, just like that before, there's a real right to go. Real right to go with here. Oh, yeah, I'll see you. Train's in 10 minutes. Okay. There. Should we go, mate?
Dear, chucked it in.
No, sorry. Alright.
You might have your own school chance.
Put it straight.
Yeah, well, that's really good.
Well, no, it's just.
Oh, yeah, really, yeah.
Okay. Can you pass that back for me? I've got the phone. You can put it all down there. What do you say?
The next train to depart from platform 3 will be the 10:46 Southeastern service to Sellers via Grove Park, Woolwich Waterways, London Bridge, Lewisham, Petergreen, Grove Park, Elmsford Woods, Chislehurst, Hexwood, Orpington, Jamsfield, Knockholt, London Green and Sellers. This train has 8 coaches. Platform 3 for the 10:46 Southeastern service to Sellers via Grove Park.
Hello. Good, good, good. No. Until tomorrow. Yeah. Who else went? Any of the family went? Oh, right. Okay then. I'm just charging up the phone in the train station. Oh, there's no problem. Oh, there's no problem. Oh, really? Oh, fine.
Your attention please. Emergency call is likely in state. Check transport before joining your journey. Be prepared for the long waiting times, including overnight.
Should we go over then? Yeah. Still trying. Yeah. Go back. Go to her. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. I don't really want to see you.
The next train to depart from platform 2 will be the 10:52 Southeastern service to Gravesend via Sidcup, Woolwich Waterways, London Bridge, Petergreen, Lee, Mottingham, Newton, Sidcup, Alderley Park, Bexley, Crayford, Dartford, Stone Crossing, Greenhithe, Swanston, Northfleet and Gravesend. This train has 8 coaches. Platform 2 for the 10:52 Southeastern service to Gravesend via Sidcup.
One.
Head and off.
Yeah.
The next train to depart from platform 2 will be the 10:52 Southeastern service to Gravesend via Sidcup, Woolwich Waterways, London Bridge, Peter Green, Leeds, Nottingham, Newton, Sidcup, Bexley, Draycote, Telford, Stonebridge, Freehithe, Swansea, Northleaf, and Gravesend. This train has 8 coaches. Platform 2 for the 10:52 Southeastern service to Gravesend via Sidcup.
Oh, sorry, West, I swear. You probably won't do that. Can't be too far.
The next train to depart from platform 6 will be the 10:55 Southeastern service to Hastings via Tunbridge Wells. Corridors Waterloo East, London Bridge, Orpington, Sevenoaks, Tunbridge, Highbury, Tunbridge Wells, Waterhurst, Battle, St Leonard's Victoria Square, and Hastings. This train has 8 coaches. Platform 6 for the 10:55 Southeastern service to Hastings via Tunbridge Wells.
Please keep your personal belongings with you at all times when on the station. For your safety and security, CCTV is in constant use. If you see something that doesn't look right, please speak to staff or text British Transport Police on 61016. We will sort it. See it, say it, sort it.
Our station staff are here to help you with your journey and any questions you may have. Please respect all our staff. No one should have to tolerate threatening or abusive behaviour whilst doing their job. Let's work together to keep everyone safe.
The next train to depart from platform 6 will be the 10:55 Southeastern service to Hastings via Tunbridge Wells. Corridors Waterloo East, London Bridge, Orpington, Sevenoaks, Tunbridge, Highbury, Tunbridge Wells, Waterhurst, Battle, St Leonard's Victoria Square, and Hastings. This train has 8 coaches. Platform 6 for the 10:55 Southeastern service to Hastings via Tunbridge Wells.
Non c'è, dove vai portare a quello? No? Devi portare a quello. Io trovo che c'è. Adesso tu. Quanto? Hai quello? Aspetta, aspetta. No, non è questo. No. Can you hear me? Alright. Can you hear me? Just checking, what's the charge on my phone? Just checking, what's the charge on my phone? It's I've only 30%. It's any game for us. Well, do you want your head in this way, or are your head up your way? Could we get a wee phone about that? I'm trying to get some charge on my phone so I can watch that at 12. I'm trying to get some charge on my phone so I can watch this at any game at 12. Sky, I'm watching my phone via the internet feed.
Next train departs platform 4 will be the 11:10 Southeastern service to Ashton International. Toilets Waterloo East, London Bridge, Orpington, St Leonard's, Tunbridge, Paddockwood, Marden, Springfield, Liverpool and Ashton International. This train has 8 coaches. Platform 4 will be the 11:10 Southeastern service to Ashton International.
Right, mate, I'll put you back if you can back that bag answer. I'll put you back 5 and then I can play. Take about 5.
If you see something that doesn't look right, please speak to staff or text British Transport Police on 6116. We will sort it. Say it, sort it.
Our station staff are here to help you with your journey and any questions you have. Please respect all our staff. No one should have to tolerate threatening or abusive behaviour whilst doing their job. Let's work together to keep everyone safe.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. I will know this. Those videos. And if you mean, someone I don't know, I'm going to
The next train to depart from platform 4 will be the 11:10 Southeastern service to Ashton International. Toilets Waterloo East, London Bridge, Orpington, St Leonard's, Tunbridge, Paddockwood, Marden, Springfield, Liverpool and Ashton International. This train has 8 coaches. Platform 4 for the 11:10 Southeastern service to Ashton International. The next train to depart from platform 1 will be the 11:12 Southeastern service to Dartford via Woolwich Arsenal. Toilets Waterloo East, London Bridge, Lewisham, Blackie, Charlton, Woolwich Dockyard, Woolwich Arsenal, Plumstead, Abbeywood, Belgrave, Erith, Slade Green and Dartford. This train has 8 coaches. Platform 1 for the 11:12 Southeastern service to Dartford via Woolwich Arsenal. The next train to depart from platform 1 will be the 11:12 Southeastern service to Dartford via Woolwich Arsenal. Corners Waterloo, London Bridge, Lewisham, Blackheath, Dartford, Woolwich Dockyard, Woolwich Arsenal, Plumstead, Anyway, Elmsted, Ealing, Staybury and Dartford. This train has 8 coaches. Platform 1 will be the 11:12 Southeastern service to Dartford via Woolwich Arsenal.
So, okay, so if you go to one time, just tell you the like 1, 2, 3 and more that time that's it. So thank you.
The next train to depart from platform 3 will be the 11:16 Southeastern service to Sevenoaks via Grove Park. Corners Waterloo, London Bridge, Lewisham, Hitherbury, Grove Park, Elmsted Woods, Chislehurst, Mexwood, Orpington, Chelsfield, Knockholt, London Green and Sevenoaks. This train has 8 coaches. Platform 3 will be the 11:16 Southeastern service to Sevenoaks via Grove Park. The next train to depart from platform 3 will be the 11:16 Southeastern service to Sevenoaks via Grove Park. Corners Waterloo, London Bridge, Lewisham, Hitherbury, Grove Park, Elmsted Woods, Chislehurst, Mexwood, Orpington, Chelsfield, Knockholt, London Green and Sevenoaks. This train has 8 coaches. Platform 3 will be the 11:16 Southeastern service to Sevenoaks via Grove Park. Next train to depart back to 2 will be the 11:22 Southeastern service to Gravesend via Sidcup. Corners Waterloo, London Bridge, Hitherbury, Lee, Mottingham, Newhampton, Sidcup, Albury Park, Bexley, Brayford, Dartford, Stone Crossing, Greehigh, Swanston, Northfleet and Gravesend. This train has 10 coaches. Platform 2 will be the 11:22 Southeastern service to Gravesend via Sidcup.
That's fine. No rush.
The next train to depart platform 2 will be the 11:22 Southeastern service to Gravesend via Sidcup. Corridors Waterloo East, London Bridge, Hither Green, Lee, Mottingham, Newelton, Sidcup, Albany Park, Bexley, Crayford, Dartford, Stone Crossing, Greenline, Swanston, Northgate, and Gravesend. This train has 10 coaches. Platform 2 for the 11:22 Southeastern service to Gravesend via Sidcup.
I've got some chicken pieces because I know really belly, lamb, so I've got chicken and lamb. You're not fussy, like. She's not fussy, but it's more belly for a lot of red meat.
The next train to depart platform 6 will be the 11:25 Southeastern service to Hastings via Tunbridge Wells. Corridors Waterloo East, London Bridge, Alderton, Silverton, Dilborough, Tunbridge, Highbury, Tunbridge Wells, Pratt, Oswald, Stonegate, Etchingham, Robertsbridge, Battle, Crowhurst, West St Leonards, St Leonards Torres Square, and Hastings. This train has 8 coaches. Platform 6 for the 11:25 Southeastern service to Hastings via Tunbridge Wells.
Please keep your eyes on the to your own time conversation. For safety and security, CCTV is in constant use. If you see something that doesn't look right, please speak to staff or text police on 61016. We'll sort it. See it, say it, sort it.
Our station staff are here to help you with your journey and any questions you may have. Please respect all our staff. No one should have to tolerate the thing or the use of any parts of their job. Let's work together to keep everyone safe.
I charge you all morning as well. They might have to miss me. Sometimes depends on which one.
The next train to depart platform 6 will be the 11:25 Southeastern service to Hastings via Tunbridge Wells. Corridors Waterloo East, London Bridge, Alderton, St Leonards, Dilborough, Tunbridge, Highbury, Tunbridge Wells, Pratt, Gothurst, Stonegate, Etchingham, Robertsbridge, Battle, Crowhurst, West St Leonards, St Leonards Torres Square, and Hastings. This train has 8 coaches. Platform 6 for the 11:25 Southeastern service to Hastings via Tunbridge Wells.
walking it red and whichever one was there. But this side is
this Samsung start page, news page, the Axel something page, and the theme center, and they got an impressive set of permissions. Something that is not even necessary. It's not even that necessary for it to be installed. So, whereas there are not necessary, the theme center and that Axel start page have a very impressive set of permissions and a very long list. Everybody's waiting for the chill ready. Cold. Another thing I noticed is that start activities from background. That's another permission that a lot of these apps might have. You got to make it persist. I think with some of these permissions, you got to give it a persist value. Because I think once you restart the phone, those permissions get reinstalled for whatever reason. You know, the apps are not there. Allegedly, it's supposed to be disabled and uninstalled. But what I think happens is when you restart the phone, everything gets put back in. So more or less to some extent. So I don't know with the permissions. Maybe it needs to be have a persistent value or not. I don't know. It's kind of annoying. But it does charge. No issue there. No issue there, guys. I mean, unless you can use 12 and charge it. No, with that script, I mean, you're basically modifying the entire operating system just to be able to charge your phone. So many commands just to be able to charge. Cool, nice. So the settings are crashing. It could be that they replaced the, they did something, I don't know where they could store that kind of information. Something persistent somewhere that would affect the settings app. Sometimes if you have a problem like that, it means that there's something installed on top of it. It's not like an update to the settings app. And there is an ADB command to remove update packages. Yeah? Where you have the option to do so in the apps drawer. If you apply an update to an app, you can uninstall it. Now you can bring up that menu to uninstall an update to an app with or without an update being installed over the app. So it's called delete packages. It's a broadcast command. AM broadcast, delete packages, com settings, Android, whatever it's called. And that seems to maybe have done the trick to stop it from crashing. It's not because maybe it was like something that was persistent, that was an update to the settings app. Don't know from what partition that came from. Obviously you would have to store that kind of information somewhere on the phone, even though I formatted many times. So if you delete the package and use that broadcast command to delete uninstall update packages, it might, it could have fixed the issue that I was having. I'm not sure. I don't think it does. So far, I haven't had any crashes. And it's cold. Got 4 more hours. I'm asleep. It's cold. I'm hungry. Got 4 more hours from Chile. launcher too has a lot of permissions. I revoked all of them. Same with the settings app. I revoked all the permissions I could. It works fine. You know, you can revoke them all day long. See, that's the thing. You can revoke a whole lot of permissions using ADB, but it doesn't always do anything. See, that's why I wasn't using that revoke command in the beginning. I was using a false grant. Because that's what I saw in there, grant. I saw PM, I saw install permissions, and it said true. Granted true over and over. So I was using the false grant before to deny permissions because I thought maybe revoke wasn't working. And it's true, it doesn't work. You can revoke all the permissions you want using ADB. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't seem to do anything. And that's why sometimes, I think, trying a false grant, PM grant, and then at the end write granted false might actually be better than revoke. Because revoke doesn't seem to do anything. I revoke permissions from the launcher, the settings app, system UI, all essential apps. Doesn't do anything. Haven't seen any changes. Doesn't ask for permissions. Yeah? It doesn't ask for the permissions. So I don't know. It's maybe fake. I don't know what the hell. False grants might use both revoke and false grants. No, I don't know. It's cold. Wash the inside of my shoes. The insole. I go like sticky in there. It smells like shit. Yeah, but what I noticed too about deleting the update packages is that it is a thing on these phones. I noticed it when flash when you flash different firmware and you do a complete format, they will install some apps with updates on top. Now, was this update in there before? It's not like it's supposed to be a complete format, man erase, right? What I noticed is that when you flash something new, sometimes you get updated apps. They have updates installed on top of the apps. Yeah, so deleting those packages, maybe going through all the apps and deleting update packages with that command, broadcast command, will fix some issues. I don't know. Again, it's definitely interesting firmware to say the least. Definitely fake, like I said. Definitely fake firmware. It's so sticky in there. Peanuts. That's a whole bag too. I'll give it to the birds. This firmware, like I said, there's many partitions on this one that are very strange. And a whole lot of them. I don't know why they have so many. You should just have 4, right? One for provider software, one for the AP, modem, bootloader, right? Well, this one has a lot of them. It flashes many different images. This Soviet is storing information on one of those volumes. one of those partitions, whatever that partition might be, which is probably what's causing the crash in the settings app. Yeah, like I said, sometimes when I install fresh firmware, some of the apps and stuff have updates installed on top. Why? I don't know. But there's many different images. Now, an image is itself a partition. You have to have a partition somewhere on the phone for that image that you're flashing, a volume partition or something. And there's many different ones. IMG, that's an image that gets flashed to a partition. So how many partitions is there? I don't know. It should be 4. Maybe what is 3229696? What is that partition? See, that's where this guy's storing this hacking information, I think. You have to see, if you're gonna hack somebody's phone, you gotta do it from a partition that I don't have access to, right? Not necessarily by using ADB or whatever. So maybe that's what's happening. There's a lot of different images. If you notice, if you look at the Odin, returns, there's many different images that get flashed, and they all have to go in a partition. Understand? I still don't know what this is. Like I said, what is this partition? 3229696. What is that for? What does it do exactly? Okay. So it's possible. Maybe that's where they're storing. Maybe that's where they're storing this these hacks, these backdoors. It's in one of those partitions. I don't know. It's cold. It's colder. It's still warmer. It got colder. And again, a partition can be one of the directories, system, app, data, whatever the hell. Though it shouldn't be, a directory is not necessarily a partition. I'm not entirely sure, if it's a directory, it's usually, if you're listing directories, you are usually already in a partition. So I don't know. If you are listing directories, you should already be inside the partition. They're looking for the iPhone 14 fix. It's like coffee. You gotta have it in the morning. We've been waiting. Pop the label over my cover over there. Yeah, it's very cold, guys. This box needs replacing soon, for sure. It's finished. Yeah, it's fucking windy and cold. Some poison tea, sugar. Hopefully not too poison. Yeah, it is cold, guys. Yeah, 26 minutes to get over here. It's a lot of walking, guys. Definitely getting cool now. So I'll go watch the inside of the shoes, but it's too fucking cold, man. I increased the quality of the video a little bit to see if it helps. I noticed it's a little bit grainy. It looks, I mean, the A70 is better. I don't know what this is. It's not clear. So I increased the quality of the video to see if I can get some better screen caps. Because it's pretty ridiculous how grainy it is up close. It doesn't make any sense. It should be clear. The A70 had good video, if I remember. This one is grainy. So I increased the video quality to see if it helps. Don't notice a large difference in file size. So like I said, every time you change the CSV file, certain apps show up as being reinstalled. This time, when I changed the CSV file, I got an app reinstalled called iTracker. Didn't see it at first, even though I checked. So there are certain apps that, even though it's not supposed to install any apps, either became installed before the CSV file and they're showing up now, or they got installed with the CSV file, or they were installed before and I just didn't see it. It wasn't showing up. So iTracker, whatever that is, got reinstalled this time around when I changed the CSV file. And it is running after you restart the phone. You can see that it is running in the background. So, definitely very, very interesting. There's about 6 or 7 apps in total that show up again and again every time the CSV file changes. These apps appear again and again, and you got to uninstall them and disable them. So it's very, very strange that it's doing that. You got to look at it, uninstall it, and debug it, get the permissions, and revoke them. So it's a good idea to change the CSV file because it might show you stuff that either got installed and it's not showing you, or it installs stuff that's kind of running. Kind of like So it's a good idea to change around that CSV file because it might show you stuff that's hidden. See, it's very suspicious too in that the Pixel 6 and the Pixel 6a, those phones were only on the market for a year, and they got the Pixel 7 coming out this year, I think. See, you know, they were talking about new Pixel this, new Pixel that, tensor or something chip, and it was out a year, and the Soviet brought out the Pixel 7 immediately within a year of the Pixel 6. See, you should be very suspicious as to what what phone the Pixel 6 really is, because on the market for a year and you got a replacement on the way. Yeah, we're coming. So, you gotta, every time they bring out a product, and it only lasts a year, you definitely should be suspicious.
Does it?
Understand? That Pixel 6 is expensive and only out for a year before they replaced it. That tells you a lot about what they're doing. Inside the shoes, cold or no cold, they need a scrubbing. But like I said, if it's if it would have been a Pixel 6, it would have been more severe. Granted, with the Pixel 6, you can get a bare bone Android, which is like 700 megabytes, I think, and run it from the developer options. I think that's what they're saying. You know, it's whenever they put quote unquote security chips inside the phone, like they were saying about the Pixel having some kind of on-chip security, something about some kind of security on the hardware-based, it's fake. Understand? What, if anything, that allows them to break encryption, which is what they're after. You know, they were talking about the Pixel 6 having hardware layers of security. There's no such thing. It's a gimmick. What they're looking for to do with, you know, hardware layers of security is break encryption if it has any. And they're lying. They're not selling you any layers of security. They're just lying. Let's see. Someone down there. You know, it's more or less what they did with Samsung as well. I think you know, you have the option to encrypt the phone if you feel so, or if you feel it's necessary. But it's broken. It's not working like it should. You know, it's that's what they're doing with these security chips. It's an easier way for them to break encryption. If you feel inclined to encrypt your phone, you know, it's an easier way for them to break encryption to get in and steal data. I think it's the newspapers. Looks like it's the newspaper people. Go to the station a little bit and upload my stuff. You know, they're huge marketing lately in the last 5 years or so. The huge marketing pitch is always security, if you notice, but they're lying. They're lying. You know, the Pixel, Samsung started this with Knox. You know, it doesn't do anything that Android doesn't do already. But with the Pixel, it's more obvious. It's a marketing pitch, and it doesn't give you added layers of security. It just helps them break encryption if they need to. That's all it does. Like I said, it's all about. It's another reason why those gifts continue to match. He has to stick his nose in everything. Free market capitalism says you should, if you're looking for a product that has encryption, you should be able to buy such a device. That's what free market capitalism says. But because this guy wants to stick his nose in everything, that's why those gifts match. He's predisposed to putting in security chips in your phone that will break encryption. It's a marketing gimmick. Understand? It doesn't. It's not going to make your phone more secure. I am tired now. I'm walking too much today. That's a double for sure. Yeah. Yeah, it is double the file size. With higher video quality, it's double the file size. But I'll see if I'll get better screen caps out of it, but I don't think so. I don't think I will. tissue. Oh shit, they backed up this. God damn, it's full of piss. They backed it up somehow. It's like fucking rain now. Tissue bundle bags. Fucking cold out here now. It's definitely cold. Let me turn off this fucking app.
There's a lot of fire. Get back into it. Get back into it. No, get back into it. Move back here. Oh, it's gone. I'll tell you what I'll do, my friend. Go back there. You don't know what you're doing. That's mine. That's mine. That's because that bag is meant for you.
Oh, shit. Everything is.
Wasn't make it. It was really fun.
I'm just saying, like, what?
today, mate. Touch and go today. Hey? It's just a fucking traffic. I don't expect him to do. If I do, it won't be. I'm enjoying the kid.
Chưa quay xoay vào đây có mấy cái chưa ngọc cây lông đây
Oh, I mean, what's my district? No, not on any other day.
I see. It's like we'll talk about. That's mine. Bob, I left my cousin there last night. Come and take it. Fuck it. My cousin. Yeah, they fucking take it, man. Yeah, last night a guy from Mexico, he put two back there. I was saying to him, what the fuck? Last night a guy from Mexico, he put two back there. I said, what the fuck, why you fucking do that, man? Last night? Yeah, he did it last night, man. Oh, yeah. Bolivia, Ecuador, Peru. Ladies, come here, I'll help you. Ladies, come here. Come here, I'll help you. It's not broken. Come here, I fix that thing, man. Oh, what a beautiful way. No. This one is very simple. Even though you know, you have to throw your thing away from me. Oh, nice. Look at that, for putting the things out, man. Ah, yeah. Bend over. Bend over for me. You want me to play? They don't bring coffee today. Yeah. They move the system. They move the system. They need something different today.
You can do my back. That's what no, you can do my back.
I am here. I am more here. No, man, I don't take price. I am more here. That's why I asked you. You need the bag. I don't need to take the bag from the other one. Yeah, well, you don't want and the cigarette. I love you, baby. Ba-na-na-na-na. something they're making papers today as well. Oh shit. Only one. Take the grapes, man. The grapes looks good. No, no, this is right. Hey, how are you? David. Oh, it's right. You grab one, that's it.
Can I get one or two?
And yes, one. I'm good, thank you. How are you? There's one sweet thing. Yes, oh my god.
Very good, not
yeah.
bad.
That was crazy. One more. It was so good having you. Good, yeah.
Jerry, what's under there?
Tiring, busy, but like, I'm glad it's not
Under that?
relaxing.
What's that?
Yeah, what's the holiday? That's good. Thank you.
Or you can take the chicken broccoli.
I'll take it. Black tea, 2 sugars?
Hello, barista. How are you? Sugar, coffee, I want coffee with sugar. Coffee ready, yeah? One drink. How are you? Oh, Malak. Oh, yeah. Gotta get a shot, otherwise I won't get no shot. Pardon me? It's Marty's birthday today. Marty's birthday. Birthday. Happy birthday. You're gonna sing for him, yeah? Alex, yes?
Delicious.
Nothing. Not a sausage. Not a sausage. Yogurt, you have to line up. Yeah. What do you need? It's special or something? Whoa. Isn't it? Hey. Look, I'm a very good man. You come in. You won't hit it. Where were you? Sorry, Henry. Sorry, Alex. I'm not sorry. Ali, that's like it. And then we'll go back. Should I get my food? I did it for 1 minute, yeah? Like this. Yeah? Keep it in my bag. And he's still got my phone. Oh, yeah. 50 pounds. Occupied here from August of 5 I always remember there's always people there at church. Yeah. And sometimes it's different days too. Communion comes one day, Christmas another day, you know what I mean? Get to the food. You're talking back. Yeah, no. Yeah, they're good. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. No, I don't want to do that. I want to get a proper. You go to massage park, and then you go in, and you go. Oh yeah.
Thank you, I really appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do. Thanks so much for your help, I really appreciate it. Yeah. Cheers, everyone. Cheers, thank you.
Birdie, I'm going to tell the children on hospital radio there's a doggy called Birdie. I've been reduced, can you imagine? I've been reduced down to 45 minutes. 45 minutes. And I'll tell the babies, that's something nice, isn't it? Tell the parents mainly, but the parents and children on the walls.
Sorry? No, sorry, it's okay. 5 minutes, yeah.
No. My mum had a dog, which is what like Rover, they say Rover. My mum had a cat called Schnuck, which is the German romantic talk for darlings, so my father would call it on the cat. My mother used to call it Schnuck. They had her out. My father would fuming, squealing in the chair. He'd say, you love the cat, look at that cat, no pictures for the house tomorrow. Yeah, you know, that's the name. It's an old packet, it's like all this particular fridge. There's an old name, old. And every time. You're calling on there. Oh, well. Old name, old. I'm opposed to the Queen. You don't think you can have orange. How about the Queen? I'll do it. And toast the Queen of England. We are human animals, social animals. United we stand, divided we fall. So we all unite together and toast the Queen of England. And that's the right way. You have to pick together for your pocket.
Which one looks like?
I've got some bread if you want to get some bread. You don't that much? You take bread now. Hi, so 23, I think it's 2. Any macaroni?
Chicken. Let's have some chicken this time.
Oh, that's one, man.
Yeah, very delicious. Very nice. Very nice.
Professor, come. You have before? Yeah, small one, yeah? Small one, yeah? There's a lot of food at least. Coffee, yeah? Sugar?
So black tea with 2 sugars. Very nice.
Yeah, yeah, then I'll quickly give you a card. I'll give you a card. It should be. Sorry.
Very nice. Very nice.
These are pots. These are pots. Let's have a kill. Shall I grab it?
Mom?
They got poisoned tuna. The tuna was completely poisoned.
saw you. Hey, I'm behind you. Hey, this way. All right. Okay. 19 hours, exactly. Yeah. He's supposed to. And pizza. Take a quick. There you go.
That's all right.
Curry, samosas.
Just pizza.
Pizza?
Black coffee, 2 sugars. That's my rating.
areas. And number 1, on the 1912 Southeastern service to Dartford via College Hospital.
It's not a bad idea.
Within the 1912 Southeastern service to Dartford via College Hospital.
5%. 5% there is that.
Is it like a membership?
What the It's gonna start raining.
We have.
Somebody was saying, you know, these so-and-so people, you know, they're the ones that killed your mommy. I thought they were supposed to be feminists. I mean, hell, out of all the trainees in the world, you found the only white woman you could kill as a feminist? You know, I thought they were supposed to be some kind of women empowerment feminist or something, but they're like, yeah, it looks like these so-and-so people killed your mommy, and that doesn't sound very feminist if it's true, you know, because, I mean, they're supposed to be about women's empowerment and women's suffrage and women's this, and the motherfuckers found the only white woman in the world to kill? Holy shit. So feminist, huh? Oh my gosh. You know, that's what they've been saying lately with some of these latest gifts that I've been coming up with. They're like, yeah, it looks like some of these folks and stuff, you know, Tony Blair stuff, looks like they, you know, even though they are like women's suffrage empowerment feminists something, they killed your mommy. Well, fuck, I thought they were supposed to be feminists or something. Holy shit. Holy shit, man, they're supposed to be feminists. What a contradiction, my goodness. They found the only white woman they could, you know, they found one white woman and they killed her. Oh my gosh. What a... The irony is really interesting. Like I said, you always find this contradiction because, you know, with contradictions with these people where they pretty much contradict themselves. Because, like I said, they're not really about that at all. You know, you might look at the, you know, you might look at the rings of power and say, it looks like they're empowering women, or they're, you know, they're it's revolutionary, or it's women's, you know, has something to do with women's suffrage, or something. I don't know if I can know what they call it. I don't know what the latest woke terms are, but out of all the women in the world and all the trainees, they found that one white woman that they could kill. Fantastic. Fantastic. Some feminists. I gotta tell you. Like I said, you always find these contradictions with these people because they're not about that at all. You know, if you find a single woman, you know, a single woman among them, white or black, you let me know because I haven't seen any. You know, there's not that many. You know, there's no actual women on that list. You know, believe it or not, there's 0 actual men and 0 women on that list. You find me a woman, yeah, with some working ovaries, yeah, that's gonna be part of their movement. You're not gonna find any. You know, you find me a woman with working ovaries, that's part of their movement, and I'm telling you right now, you're not going to find a single one. And that's what they've been saying lately, guys. Yeah, man, it looks like some of these folks are, you know, they killed your mother. You know, I thought they were supposed to be feminists. What kind of feminists are these people, you know? It's women's suffrage, I don't know, women's rights or something. You know, I thought they were supposed to be feminist guys. What's going on here? What a contradiction. The Starbucks is gone now, guys. There's no more Starbucks now. Holy fuck, I'm tired. I've been walking too much today. So I'm gonna away some lunch. We got 1 milk, 1 bottle. Now, you guys must be bullshitting me because I thought we were dealing with feminists and SJWs and shit like that. And they found the one, you know, they found the one white woman they could kill. It's kind of fucked up, guys. You know, what a contradiction that is. You know? Shit out of my feet. Yeah, this fungus is making a comeback in the shoes.
one's best efforts, Rings of Power is a complete
I ate some poisoned potato chips. And I'm burping pretty bad. My stomach hurts. eat something. I'm gonna go brush my teeth today. Cleaned out the church's store. Yeah, so some of these CSC files are very, very fake. See, I even found one that had an Amazon app, some kind of app manager, and it wasn't charging with that CSC much at all. And we gotta take into consideration that it's not always the AP file, even though most of the shenanigans are in the AP file. It can also be the CSC file sometimes. Like I said, the provider software. Provider software is kind of like the software where you got the phone. You buy it from Vodafone, you buy it unlocked, that's the provider software, or you buy it from whoever's providing service, I guess. That's what it means, provider software. So that's what the CSC file is. That's what we say. Some of them, like I said, are pretty bad. They're not good. I'm using the ones from 11. Which seem to work better. Some of the ones from 12 work okay as well. The ones from 11 that are actually bigger in file size. So some of them are 500, 550, 100, 100 megabytes or something like that. So you can vary in size wildly. It's a huge difference. So some of those CSC files are not very good. I'm using some stuff from 11. Modem and CSC. From the 11 one. something's been coming up about being able to say that it's them. Meaning down the street, like I said, this Tony Blair character is coming up a lot. Tony Blair, Churchill, you know, they're saying, well, he needs to be able to say it's them because otherwise it's just making going around in circles. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Like I said, I'm not very well educated when it comes to this anonymous framing program. So it's, you know, they were saying, what they have been saying is that he needs to be able to say it's them because otherwise, you know, it's just going to keep going around. You know, this framing program will keep going around and around indefinitely. I don't know. Like I said, hey, like I said, it goes back and forth all the time. Black America, Hollywood, Downing Street, Monarchy, 4 places every time. Every day it does this. You know, it just kind of bounces back and forth between one place or another. I'm kind of tired right now, really. I'm gonna charge and go back to sleep until 5. So yeah, like I said, there is maybe it's better, maybe not, to use, instead of user 0, which is what is specified to disable and uninstall apps. Maybe I found last night, didn't even know about it, never saw that command before anywhere online. You don't have to use user 0 to which is your. I mean, you can only have one user. Yeah. There's a command in there that will tell you the maximum amount of users, and it's only one. So it's probably better to use a global value instead of user 0. Understand? And I found this last night. Now I knew you gotta have other options besides user 0. Is the user 1, 10, whatever. But up until last night, and I've been doing this a long time, I didn't know you could use the value of global instead of user 0. Yeah, so you can put in global and it might disable it or uninstall it on a wider scale. System-wide, safe mode, I don't know. So maybe it's better to use the global value instead of user 0 to uninstall and disable stuff and so on and so forth, whatever else requires to specify a user. I don't know, like I said, I can only guess as to what they're hacking. I can't actually, even now, I don't actually know what's causing the charger problem. It seems to be something that's tied to the launcher, which is d-axle page something, news page, Samsung news page something, and it has a lot of permissions, like a vast amount of permissions. So maybe that's it. Maybe it's not. Like I said, it seems to be tied to the launcher because it slows down charging right when the launcher gets loaded into memory. And I removed the permissions from the launcher. I removed the permissions from the axle page thing, and it's still not charging. Still has the same issue. So like I said, it's a very persistent problem. It's a very persistent problem, especially at 12. It's I can only guess as to what's causing it. My stomach is bubbling from these potato chips. I feel like vomiting a lot. It's going to get colder. Let's go do some washy-washy, go back to sleep. So more or less, this doesn't have an overheating problem as much as 11 did, but it's got the same battery drain. And it can't, it's enough to use it from day to day, and the battery drain is excessive. Like I said, it's a fake kernel, guys. It's nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do about it. with the phone. I am, it does have a doze setting that I was disabling. I was force stopping doze, battery, something manager. So I took all those out. See if it does any better. Let's get need it to be better on battery. I'm trying to figure out. It does have, like I said, some of these people disable those, and then that's what sets to sleep and stuff. Is itching right now. These drones are out here patrolling the sidewalk. Like I said, guys, it's just like any pop celebrity or any rap celebrity, any kind of celebrity. They all got fans. They don't know why they're fans. They just know that they're being told. They just know that they're being told to be fans. That's how this world works. That's the reason why I don't have any followers on Twitter or YouTube or Facebook. If you're dealing with them, and it's pretty much the whole goddamn world, you're not going to have any followers on social media, you're not going to have any fans. Understand? What's going on here with the Queen and these people that are here, they're just here because they're being told to be here. They're not here because they want to be here, patrolling the sidewalks or waiting in a queue for 3 days, camping in a queue for 3 days to see the Queen, lying in state, They're here because they're being told to be here, guys. You understand? Not necessarily because they love the Queen or because the Queen was some kind of hero to them. None of that. They're here patrolling the sidewalks and camping for 3 days to see her because they're being told to do so. Understand? That's the reason why I don't have any followers on Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, etc., etc. Now I know people look at that stuff, but they don't follow. Understand? These are fake fans. Understand? They're here because they're just here because they've been told to be here. That's it. Doesn't mean that they love the Queen or that the Queen is a personal hero of theirs. Doesn't mean any of that. It just means that they were told to be here, and that's why they're here, and that's the end of it. Like I said, it's whenever one of these people, one of them rises publicly, they get a package of support. They get like a package of support. If it's people, fans, social media, people that follow them, fake or real bots, I don't fucking know. Understand? It's very, very fake. It's very, very fake. It's the same with voting and presidents. People vote because they're being told to vote. Because they want to make it look real. Understand? They want to make voting look real, so people go and vote because they're being told to vote. Not necessarily because they want to participate in democracy, whatever the fuck that is. Understand? It's fake. It's just fake. The people being here consider them as voters. The people that are here to see the Queen because they're being told to see, come see her. Just think of them as Democratic voters or Republican voters. It makes no difference. They just go places and they do stuff because they're being told to do it. That's all it is. Charge right away because they closed the waiting room.
Thank you.
I don't feel hungry, but I feel like I'm ready for the fucking potato chips. Stomach fucking hurts. Saying, I mean, this is just, this problem is just local to London. If you get out of London, you'll be more or less okay. Oh, I highly doubt that. We got plenty of interference in Romania before we left. And, from what I remember, the interference that we got over this hominid and his dreams of world domination was pretty severe in Romania before we left to America, from what I remember. The interference in Romania was more than enough to notice. So I beg to differ that somehow leaving London will solve a lot of my problems. I highly doubt that. Because like I said, the interference we got in Romania was pretty severe and very noticeable. Very noticeable. So, before we left. So, this idea that somehow this problem is local to London, that's where you're wrong. We got more than enough interference in Romania, and a lot of it before we left. Came up a little late. I didn't know the waiting room was going to be closed. Charge right away. I'm very grateful for this bar. By the way, guys, come by over here, give us some business, get on some clientele. I'm very, very grateful that it's still They don't say anything. They don't. The whole time I've been coming by, they never said a word. Yeah, right away we've got a charging issue with USB on the other side. Yeah, it's slowing down now. So it's immediate, you see. I gotta go through the commands again. I'm bored of it, actually. I don't have time for it right now. I'm just charged right there. Yeah, now it's back up. Is it? Says it is. Let me do some commands in here, put some commands in there, see what it does. I need it to charge now. Because I got here late. Oh, no, it works. Interesting, right? Yeah. Anyway, I needed to charge right away so I can get going. I'm gonna go back to